Okay, sorry about that, everyone. We are back now. Um, because this is going to end up being the thing that stays, and I'll probably just delete that last 30-minute live stream that cut out. We are going to be building an Eternaland theme park live on stream over the course of really however long it takes. And we're starting that today. So, well, we started a little bit yesterday, but we're really getting into it today. The decision's been made. We are going to get it done. Right now, I am looking to build a corkscrew. I haven't quite managed to create everything that I want to create yet. To figure out all of the different ideas. And so I don't want to get working on any sort of final builds until I feel comfortable with where we are as far as what we know we can and can't do. If you're watching and you have any ideas, please let me know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drive up that. I might have to ramp it and just come maybe a half ceiling in or something, and then sort of ramp back into that. Oh right, I forgot, I fell down. Walk my happy self back over here. And see what we can see. Oh. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Sometimes I'm so silly. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Easy enough. These. Put quarter ceilings. And then I don't think we're going to be able to put... Oh. I don't think we'll easily be able to put those there. So let's just build some regular ceilings to create snap points right here. No. Okay. Then we should go up and sort of jump onto the back there. And then can we... Oh yeah. No, we're definitely going to be able to corkscrew. We got to build that much higher. The question is going to be what to do with the corkscrew. Because, like, you can get up. But getting out at a specific point is going to be virtually impossible. Please repair immediately. I think not. Okay, so we can drive it up, and then we can go around. We can just drive. Oh, we caught ourselves. So there's a. Okay, I didn't. That didn't quite go as planned, but there we go. Here we go again. No, don't go straight up, corkscrew. That's definitely destroyed. Oh, didn't explode. Repair that real quick. Not quite working. I might be hitting the turn too much. Oh, come on. Yeah, just as soon as you turn, you start to lose your traction, because it only works if you're going like very, very straight up. So you're going up, you turn just a little. Yeah, and even just a little bit, you start to... Darn it! So you might, if you go at it super hard and then like straighten out and then go at it and straighten out, you might be able to ride up a corkscrew. Let's see. straight now. Now, straight now. And add it too hard. So turn, move straight, turn, move straight. Okay, okay. It's not a super tight corkscrew, but it corkscrews. This is actually really cool. There is definitely some finesse involved. You can't just pick an angle and set it. You've got to constantly be getting it back to where it grips by getting it turned back to straight a little bit. Like the wheels want to go back to straight to get locked in, and then you gotta kind of go with it some more. So we get the corkscrew going, and then we gotta kind of... Wonder how high I can get. This could be fun just in itself. Because it's not easy, and it's certainly not going to be easy. I wish you could see inside of it. You know, if I had like the glass set or something, I don't know if there are glass curve walls like this. But that could be really, really cool to watch people corkscrew up and out. And then I guess the way you make sure that they're not just driving straight up is you could like cut half of it off every now and then. So you have to at least get corkscrewed to the other side every 5. That'd be interesting. Okay, let's see if I can get all the way up there. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, all the way back down. I knew I was getting a little too squirrely. Come on, baby. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. You know what I need to do? I didn't drop any Reddit posts on this. Gotta bring them people in. Nope. Okay. Close that down. Oh my goodness. Should have looked at Reddit earlier. Okay. Let's create a post here. Title: Creating a theme park live on stream. Hey all, I am expanding on the loop loop from yesterday with what will become a full theme park build. Come join me on stream to watch and share ideas. Link. Add flare. This is a self-promotion. Post it. The link isn't there. Edit post. Cancel. Not an image or video. Let's hope that they don't take it down. Probably they did. Nope. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Needed to take that opportunity to see about getting some people out there. But we will get back to it now, because I need to get all the way out this corkscrew. Okay. Come on. Good man. It's a slow cork. Oh, I feel like I was so close. Darn it. Darn it. Ow. I can do this. I can totally get up the corkscrew. Gotta keep repairing this silly Jeep though. Because I keep totally trashing it. Because I'm a bad owner. Okay, come on. So the goal with the corkscrew is, I think, just going to be to ride up it. I don't think I can connect it to anything else. But I'm going to put obstacles inside of here, so you have to go around a certain amount each time. And then I'm going to make it literally as high as it can go and turn it into like a crazy contest to see who can get all the way up and out. I don't even know whether or not I made a complete rotation. I guess I did make at least one complete rotation in there. But it's just really difficult to know while you're closed in there. I need to maybe make half of it out of a different material. So as you cross over those halfway points, you can kind of identify how many revolutions you've taken based on, you know, the materials you've seen go by. But let's see if I can take this up one more time. I think I'm only getting one complete rotation in. No, 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 no. Oh. Womp womp. Jeep, fall down. My poor Jeep, as I've been building this stuff, has just been taking a beating. Oh my goodness. For those of you who are just showing up, that over there is the roller coaster 1.0. It's actually pretty cool. Let's go ride it again. I love riding this thing so much that I get a little bit sidetracked. And I start, like, just wanting to ride it over and over again, and it can be so much better. I mean, knowing that we can do corkscrew stuff like this, knowing that you can do, you know, 180 turnarounds, knowing that you can do all this crazy fun stuff, just really makes the potential of this theme park come alive. So we've got, you know, just our first little rise here, whatever. This is our first little loop-de-loop. I got a little squirrely coming in, but we made it around. And then you've got your 90-degree wall ride, so you've got to kind of do what I was doing in there, and then you come back down, and then we go straight into another 90-degree wall ride. Oh, I went too high. That sucks. It's okay. We saved it. We'll just restart right here. Pretend like I hit that second 90-degree wall ride. And then this is my crowning achievement, and I want to try and make it better. It's really rough right now, but we're going to call this the Spider-Man jump. And the reason we're calling it the Spider-Man jump is because you come up here, and if you hold brake, you literally just stick to the wall. Which I think might be the coolest thing ever. And then once you stick to the wall, you try and turn on the wall, and so you're never going to be able to. It's constantly going to be kicking you off, and that's why these other walls are here, so that you get caught. So again, if I had glass, I would make those walls out of glass, and then you'd be able to see, you know, from the outside. Just do this real quick one more time, so I can show you kind of how it works once you get caught. So you Spider-Man jump, catch yourself. Oh, that's weird. It didn't turn as much that time. It is an imperfect science. It's all about trial and error. Let's get back in here. Going again. Spider-Man jump. What is happening? It worked like 99 times out of 100 before, and now we're losing it. I don't understand. Am I not getting enough speed? Am I getting too much speed? There we go. Spider-Man jump. And then you just angle yourself over. You'll get caught by that, so you keep going. And then you ride down. Oh darn. And then it just brings you down to the home stretch, and you end up going straight back to the beginning. There's all kinds of stuff you could do with this. Eventually I'll tear this one down. The main one is actually going to go up along that ridge. And the final build will just end up over there. But it's going to be a good time. And yeah, definitely I think a huge corkscrew tower is going to be important. Um, it doesn't look like you're ever going to be able to actually do what I'm trying to do here, which is just ride along the wall over here. Maybe if it was angled, but then you just end up jumping off. And that wouldn't work out either. Yeah, I don't know. So we have to do the bigger 180. Where you're actually kind of corkscrewing. Actually very much like this. Actually, it doesn't necessarily even have to be a 180. It could be a 270. So you could come up from this side and then you would come up and you would ride the wall around, and then you would ride through two corners, right? You would ride through that corner and then through that corner and then come back down and turn that way. Ooh, I really like that. Okay. So let's build that out real quick. Destroy. These are all just proof of concepts. The only goal here is to identify the things that are possible. And then use those things that are possible in an actual full roller coaster build. So the reason I'm destroying all of this right now, and what I'm trying to do, is just build a new proof of concept for a 270 with an overpass or an underpass. So what we're going to do is we're going to ride the wall up into a curve right here, and we'll go around that curve to here, but instead of coming down on the same level, we are actually going to come down below. How do I drop elevation? Okay. So if I want to go down elevation, I have to build this, take this, down, and that's where we're going to build the next tier of this. Okay. And it's going to have to probably come over quite a ways. We're going to need some of these ramps. Right. Let's see if that works right. Then we've got curved concrete wall. That lines up perfect. Okay. Okay. Stop doing this. Get rid of that. And put the proper curve. There she is. Same thing needs to happen here. Don't really need these things, but that's alright. Get rid of those. Change that. Perfect. Get concrete walls. Build those out there. Concrete half. It's going to catch up here. Then we put concrete walls on the outside. That one's actually going to go away. Get one more ramp. Okay. Lots more concrete walls. Okay, so the goal here is to come up onto the wall here, pull the 180, and then angle it down and come all the way into the 270 here and ramp out that way. And then start heading this direction instead. Which is, I think, extraordinarily cool. We're going to have it nice and wide to start, but if I can, I'll shrink it down. Okay. Time to give it the old try. The old tester. So we're going to come up on the wall here. Whoops. We're going to ride around the two and then come down. Going to need a little more space, probably. But it's certainly going to work, without question. Come up, round, and down. Oh, that was so clean. Man, I'm getting pretty good at riding roller coasters. Okay. So that element is fairly completed and needs to be ultimately added to the roller coaster. Let's make sure that wasn't a fluke. Let's do it once or twice more, just to get a good feel for it. So we're coming in, going up, come around, angle it down, and bammo. Right back into it. This is a great little 270. And honestly, once you come out of it, you can get it to go the rest of the 360. Heck, as you come down here, ooh, you honestly might be able to add, on the downside, another curve and actually make it a 360 and turn it into a downward spiraling corkscrew. Which could be pretty cool. I don't know if I have quite the skill to build and to ride that yet. But honestly, that's looking pretty good. I am fairly happy with the way that looks, and the way it works, and the way it runs. So we can add something like that, and honestly, I've got it built up way too high, so we can shrink it down a little bit, reduce its footprint, and then from there, really just go anywhere. This is definitely going to be the turn that we use when we build over here. I want to come across, I want to build a bridge across this gap right here, right, and put a big part of the roller coaster here. But then I also want to go under that and go directly through. And so at some point we are going to use this 270, maybe twice, to ultimately get flipped around and get going back through that. This is going to be an enormous build. By the time it's done, it should take minutes to get through the entire roller coaster. So we've got Spider-Man jumps, we've got loop-de-loops. One of the things that I'm having the hardest time with now is that when you go up or down, there isn't a really smooth way to transition into going straight again. Everything is very crashy. so I really need to find a way, because if you look at this, as I drive up this, first off, there's already kind of a crash there. But then if I'm going too fast, I come over the top of this going super quick, and I have to crash into that to keep myself from flying. And then if I come here, you know, again, I'm going super fast, and so I can crash into this without going down. And then when I go down, I crash in at the bottom there, right before I start going here. And then, I mean, even here, when you start transitioning, you're kind of crashing the whole transition. And it's not such a problem there, but just on the humps, like I wish there was a way to go up and then to come back down again in a smoother, less jarring way. We don't have a shallow enough slope angle on anything. Right? I don't think the slope angle on this is any different. No, it's just shorter. There's no... We look at the roofs. Everything's pretty much on the same slope. Yeah, I really just don't think I can overcome that. And that's really too bad. Because it would make a lot more fun if you could drive up this quickly, come over a hump here and go straight down into this. It'd really just be picking up speed and getting crazy for the loops and stuff. I don't know. I think it's time to start with the actual build. I think I want to start all the way up at the peak up there. And I think I'm actually going to use that spiral staircase that we had made previously. And make people walk up the spiral staircase to get up to the platform that's up there. So you'll walk, you know, all the way up here, and then you'll get on the spiral staircase and just do all the way to your doom. I think that'll be super cool. And then we're just going to build a nice little grounded platform right up here or up here. Maybe make it kind of invisible from that far side over there. I like that. Okay. So we're going to take a marble foundation. We're going to raise it up. We're going to have boom. Nope. Got to be higher than that. Let's take it. Okay. Take it right here. Boom. 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 And this will be the staging area. This will be where you come in, and we will put guardrails all around. And then we get the nice wooden ceilings. We put guardrails on those. And this is how you're going to enter into it. You're going to come up and walk across right here. And this will be where I might need to like build a garage or something so you can repair here if you forget. And this will be where you stage up to actually get on the roller coaster. So now let's want to extend this. I think one more. Can I get one more out of it? Ooh, not gonna be able to. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's fine. That'll be a big enough staging area. Let's see, can I get a garage on there? Actually, we could probably take those out. Put two more in the back here. Still keep that separated by that fence. That way I can put the garage right there. No problem. Just all the way back in that corner. Alright, now we got our nice little garage so you can do your repairs and stuff. Good to go. Alright, staging area complete. Time to get on to the first bit of the build. First bit of the build. So you'll get your Jeep staged out, and the wood is going to be the track. I always want, this is going to have to be something I remember. I'm always going to want to put the grain with the direction of the track, right? So it's always going with the flow. And then as we put that out, so as this is going to come peeking out from this thing right here, I actually want to go ahead and do a drop. Right, you're starting off super high, so I want to do a drop that goes kind of behind this mountain. Unfortunately, we have to use the steps because the roof, the angled roof, sticks up and causes a bump. And it can cause you to get seesawed. Unless there's something from any of the new stuff that maybe wouldn't cause that. Let's see. Definitely sticks out too far. Oh, and then you can't go down from it either, that's right. Let's try. Okay, if I take these down, right, because you can only ever go up on the roofs, and then they do that crazy lip thing, but you can always go up. So if I come down, and then I create a roof platform, right, because there's no, whoops, concern about where, you know, nothing has to have supports. So then maybe we can take this pitched roof. Oh, that's a small... Ooh, the small pitched roofs might help. So we can take the pitched roofs and go up from the pitched roofs. Okay, and we still end up with that horrendous bump. If we do 2 of the small pitched roofs, though, where was the small one? Here it is. Why won't the small one connect? That's weird. Well, let's try getting rid of those. Let's try just doing... No, it still gives the same lip. How to overcome that? How do we bevel that edge? Smooth that edge out. If I could take the... If I could take the floor up just a little, right? It doesn't have to come up very much. If there was a way to just snap something onto that. What kind of snap points can I create? That's too high. Quarter walls are too high. I'm looking for something that just barely peeks over. Because these just look much nicer than and I mean the aesthetic is important. I don't want the aesthetic to be important, but it is. Well, let's see how. It's been a while. I'm gonna cheat to get myself up there. Check this out. If I just put a teleport point, I can teleport myself up here any old time I want. Boom. Like a boss. Alright, so we put our Jeep. We come, drive it over. Yeah, that's just bad. Definitely can't have that. Good golly gosh. Well, I hate to do it, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with the stairs. We're gonna have to find a way to keep people from launching themselves. So, good thing about the stairs is that you can go up or down with them. So they should make for easier construction, but I will happily take harder construction for a better looking build. Alright, so we're going to take a nice fun trip all the way down to where we come back like kind of behind this mountain. Because I'm kind of trying to hide some of the roller coaster behind the mountain. And then every now and then you're going to see, like we're going to come over here, and then I think we'll do that 270 loop to bring us back across over to this side. And then we'll put some fun stuff on this side. And then we'll do another 270 loop to go this way. And then we might even try and bring the whole thing kind of back around out here. And then ultimately coming up to reconnect behind. And so all you're really going to see is this little section that passes in front, and then it's going to come back through, do something over here, do something over here, and then a nice ooh, that'll be a cool how to get back up, is we'll make a really, really tall, just straight up drive, and you'll drive, straight up, straight up, straight up, and then you'll do a little right-hand turn and come down into another path that'll bring you back and connect you here. So that'll be like the last thing you do. That's going to be so good. I'm so excited. This is going to be such a cool... That's right. You want to come down from above with the stairs, and then they snap where you want. Whoops. Okay, I think that's down far enough. Okay, let's get all of this reoriented properly. Nice. Now it should... Why isn't it orienting that way? There it goes. I hate you, game. You know what? I've come too far without an element. So we're going to put our first element right here, which is going to be a loop-de-loop. That's another thing, is we can use the loop-de-loops to maybe lose elevation. So we put... Man, this build is getting crazy. Do we want the concrete side, or do we want this side? I honestly think I like the concrete side better. Whoops. Now something we do have to do here is you have to put that up. We will put concrete wall. Keep the way the aesthetic looks. Then we get the other. Oh, that's too bad. I don't think you can use this one to do. Yeah, it won't. Even though technically it could. Its snap point is kind of reversed or whatever. So we're just going to have to deal with that. And then we have to go 1 and a little. Got to use that quarter ceiling. And then the tip here is that you also have to put a regular ceiling so that you get the full snap point. So you can put the catch right here. Nope, not right there. So you can put the catch forward on that. And then we are going to put another ceiling. I should have built this ceiling first. So we can do a 2 catch. Oh no, this isn't even where I want the catch to be. Because I want to go down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this concrete, right? That takes us, nope, that takes us to the same level. We put this part of the catch in. If you can't get it to go to the spot that you want, just build every possible permutation of it, and it'll work out. So then we destroy all of these supports, because we don't need them. And then instead of putting our catch where it would drive us along at the same height, we are actually going to take our concrete wall. Oh, we have to do, okay. Ooh, how do we do this? Let's take, I'm going to take this right here. Can I get it to come off of the bottom of this one? Or even off of the bottom of this one? Okay. If I can't get it to come off the bottom there, we'll take it back and forth. How far down do we think we could take it? Let's see if we can get it this far down. Then we frame that out with a ceiling. Then on the front side of that ceiling, we can actually connect back. Front side of that ceiling. We can actually connect back. So now we can get rid of this support structure. Use the walls to catch it back up. Build our second ceiling. We're actually going to want to put ceilings there as well. Build our walls to bring it back to the right height. Tear those. Get our catch. No! I know you can. I've seen you do it. Oh, you suck. There we go. So we've got our catch. And then we just take some more track. Oops, wrong way. Some more track. Insufficient materials. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get more astral sand. You know what that means? It means we're gonna make some more food and sell it. Because food sells, if you have deviated crops, you could sell food for so much. Okay. Let's see how this works. We're gonna have to put a stop here at some point so that we can't just overshoot this. But you're gonna take your first... Oh, I see sawed mess up. Okay, well we're gonna build a temporary stop then. And the way we build a stop is we move our Jeep out of the way. We build a wall. And then we build this off of that wall. Okay. Nope, it has to be higher than that. Or extended out by a roof. So, get a ceiling, extend it, kill that. Take these, put this right here. That's right, it works better if you come from above. Gotta remember. Little tricks about snap points. Okay, that should keep us from careening off and from seesawing. So we just go, crash into that. Nope, we careen off. Oh my goodness. Well, that was fun. It's probably going to tell me I'm too close to that teleport already. Okay, get off the teleport. And bammo. Now we're underneath something somewhere. Okay. So these are too far away. So we're going to frame this out again. And we're just going to use a half ceiling to give it the distance. Need to go into fly mode, put down a half ceiling. Put down put down a whole ceiling to get the snap point. Put this right here. You know what? Let's do that. It's temporary. I'll get something better. For now, at least I know you have to run these. Bam. Keeps us online. Come right into the big honker. Oh. That didn't go so well. These things happen. Let's just go down. Let's just start it down here. There's no point in making life more difficult than it has to be. So, normally, we just drive straight up, get up the wall, do a little turn. I think there might be something off about specifically these pieces. I don't think I can do a loop-de-loop with the granite. Yeah, there's a lip or something there that you catch. Can I please? Why am I not able to fly? There we go. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Ow. Why does this thing not just put me right there? Okay. So the tops of these are going to have to be the wooden ones that I had been using before. Because for some reason, there's a lip on the concrete ones that isn't there on the others. Or at least that's what it seems like. So, pretty simple fix. Tear these out. And we had been using these, which is fine. A nice little green sort of covered rooftop aesthetic. Won't be horrible. It won't be great, but it won't be horrible. Okay. Wow, my legs are still broken. I fell a lot. So I can't lose HP, but I do lose durability on my equipment, it seems like. And also I can get injured. So that's cool. Alright, so we do a flip. We missed the flip. This is turning out to be fairly difficult. But I'm gonna make it. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So we get there. Take it up. Take the flip. Crash our Jeep into the ocean. This is so much fun. Oh my goodness. I'm loving life right now. This is so much more interesting than rerunning dungeons and stuff over and over and over again for the rest of my life. And the great part is, I can always go back to running dungeons. Wow, I'm almost dead here. Okay. So we're doing a flip. Hit the turn, hit the flip. Ouch. I need to be hitting with more speed. I may not have made the run up to the flip long enough. Which would make me sad. Oh, I need to repair that Jeep. It ain't gonna make it through another one or two of these. Alright, and away we go. Okay. So I do think that the run-up needs to be faster. Or longer, so that you can be faster. Maybe if I go down a little bit of this ramp, instead of starting going no speed. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Man, this thing gets squirrely sometimes. Okay, it appeared me inside of a wall. Whatever, man. That's fine. No big deal. So we go push ourselves over here, and then we're gonna try and take this as fast as we possibly can. Flip it around. Okay, it might just need to be made another one bite or two. Since we're going down like that, instead of... Keep breaking my legs. My legs! My legs! Alright, so we're gonna do that. Gonna make it one wider, because we flippin' can. Oh, actually we flippin' can't, can we? We have to get more astral sand if we want to do that. Okay. Leave Eternaland. Confirm. Just gotta make a bunch of stargazy pizzas. I could delete the old roller coaster, but I don't want to delete the old roller coaster until we have the new roller coaster. So stargazy pizzas are worth 120. I need some shellfish and some caviar. How to get craft on electric stove kitchen set. Okay. What do I have to do for caviar? Ingredients, roe. Obtained from fishing. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. So that's out. I know the shattered breads. I could make a bunch of shattered breads right now and just sell those. Okay. I know this seems like a huge waste because I'm getting rid of deviated aloe. I have 71 deviated aloe vera. I still have 40 when I craft 31 and sell them. And they're gonna give me 15,000 astral sand each. So if you're looking to build in Eternaland, get a farm going, get some deviated vegetables, cook these expensive... Actually, I wonder if I could just sell the deviated vegetables and how much they would be worth, because that might be simpler. I haven't used a single deviated tomato. I don't even think I ever will. Who needs deviated beets? Nobody. Deviated mushrooms? Nobody. So let's take all those, see if we can just sell those. We're going ham. Need that astral sand. Gots to have it. It's important. Just gonna tear up this contest that we're doing. Alright. Get in here, get my shattered breads. So this is also, for anybody who's watching, if you want to join an island and you're not friends, that person has an island code that they can copy and share with you. And you just paste it in here and you can go visit their island. So you don't even have to be friends with somebody to visit their island. And on the video that I posted titled, I don't know if it's exactly titled this, but Roller Coaster 1.0, I put my island code in the comments there. So absolutely, if you want to come check out the Eternaland and ride the Roller Coaster 1.0, and eventually ride this roller coaster and any other rides or buildings that I might construct on my Eternaland, just take that friend code, or take that island code, or, you know, invite me as a friend. I've also got my character's name in there. And I will absolutely accept you as a friend and let you come over here. You should be able to summon your Jeep. if you need, we'll get you accessibility permissions so that you can access the garage and repair your Jeep when you inevitably blow it up, and all of that stuff. So please, come join me in the Eternaland. Nobody has come to ride the ride yet, and it's so much fun. And I really just want to bring some other people in here and build some cool stuff for them and let them hang out as somewhere really nice to do some fun, silly things that aren't so related to being, you know, optimized and all of that stuff. So please come hang out. It'll be a lot of fun. For me, mostly. I don't know about for you, but it'll definitely be fun for me. Hit this F8 here. Nope. F7. Nope. F8. Sell. There we go. So Shattered Breads, worth 15,000 astral sand apiece. Bammo, 540,000 astral sand. Absolutely, all day, every day. These deviated tomatoes worth 10,000 apiece, so there's another 500,000 astral sand. I have 1 million astral sand. I built that entire other roller coaster with a little over 100,000. So we should be able to build a roller coaster 10 times as big as that last one. No problem. We are gonna get it. Okay. So we want to take this out one more because this is not a large enough landing area. You know, honestly, let's take it out 2 more. It doesn't need to be difficult. It's already hard. Let's not make it harder. I think I always want to start from that side over there, because I want to be able to see this edge so I can get the grains lined up. Alright, then we just grab ye old catcher, and then we just grab ye old wall, and up we go. Boop, 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 and oh, I put the wall accidentally over there. Oh, the snapping in this game. It's so silly. Well, I've already got this wall made, right? So let's just go snag it and bring it back. Oh, I see what the difference between these structures are now. I think I kind of want to replace all of these with these so that you can see. So it's not type 2, it's type 1, right? Yeah. So we're spending 250 astral sand and getting 250 astral sand back. Why you know where? I will delete you. There we go. Now from the outside, you get to see that. That's much better. Then we get our covered ceiling. Put that bad boy in there. Did I get the right ones over here? I did get the right ones over here, except for this one, which needs to be changed into number 1. Which I can't do without putting a flippin'... Oh, no, I did it on purpose, because I wanted it to line up with this. So there's really just no way to have that exactly line up both sides. And I'd rather it line up on the side where you're going into, because this is the side people are going to see it from, because this is the side they're actively coming from. So go up the ramp, flip, didn't make the flip. Ooh, this is a tough one. But it's important as we build each element to test and make sure you can accomplish each element, because if you can't, you could end up having to go back and just destroy a ton of work and completely redo elements that you've done after this element. Make the flip. Okay, we can get that. Oof, gets us kind of turning sideways though. We need to get straightened out like super right away, because you're not really attached to the wall, it doesn't seem like. So let's get over here, try this again, see if we can't get straightened out. And if I have to, you know, I'm going down quite a long ways. So I could bring this back up even another 1. And instead of going down quite so far. Okay, that worked. So it is totally doable. And then you come down to this secondary level, so instead of just a loop-de-loop, it's a loop-de-loop with a little bit of a drop. And then from there, we can continue our build. So what's the next thing? Eventually, we're gonna do a 270 wall ride with a drop. It's gonna take us across this and in front of the mountain. But first I want one more element. What's a good... Do we want another loop-de-loop? Do another loop-de-loop with another drop right here? Double loop-de-loop could be a lot of fun. Or maybe just a loop-de-loop with no drop this time. Nah, we'll do another loop-de-loop with another drop. Okay. So, let's give this one a little more distance so you can get sort of normalized. And we're gonna break... do we have triangles? Will the triangles sit... See, I want like a half, not a triangle. I guess if we do... Nope. Oh, that's not even the right... There we go. No. Whatever. Okay, so the way this is going to work is we're going to put... The way this is going to work is we're going to put this right here. We're going to put this connected. We're going to get this. Right here. And then... It's kind of weird and lumpy. I don't know if I like it. But it's also probably the best we can do. Okay, so all that straightened out, all the grains going in the same way. That's more than enough space to get zeroed in. We'll take it one more. Plenty of space to get you zeroed in. Now we're going to take, we got to come out one with another wall. Got to get our loop-de-loop on. Get our wall on. Nope. Only goes up one. Did I accidentally put that other one up too? No, I only put it up one. Okay. Forgot to get another ceiling. Put that ceiling out there. It's going to get destroyed, so it doesn't matter if it's set up right. Put this on there. Flip it around. There it is. Flip that around. There it is. And cover top. From the back side, I just learned this while I was doing that other one. From the back side lines it up perfect. We are going to destroy those. Okay. Oh, I am going to need those actually. So it goes gaps, one here. So we get a ceiling. Put it out right here. This is where the wall builds in the back here. Nope, that's wrong. We have to do the half. Totally keep forgetting about the half ceiling. These are all going to get destroyed. But you require that half ceiling. Actually, we're going to take it all the way out to the 4 like we did last time. You require that half ceiling so that when you do the loop-de-loop, if you only do one ceiling in the gap in between here, then you have to elevate it a little bit or they smack into each other. Or you smack into the wall. And then when you have these quarter walls, a lot of times they don't want to line up, so you can't put things where you want them. But if you put an additional full wall behind, then you get the snap point that you're looking for. And since we're going to be destroying all of that stuff anyway, it doesn't matter if we have a bunch of extra walls. Whoops. And we get rid of all this. Now this one came down 2 full walls. I think I just want to bring it down 1 full wall this time instead of 2, just to see if that makes a significant difference in the way it rides. We are going to go up. Whoops. We are going to go up 1 more wall here. And then we build our catch. Whoops. Catch is built. And then in order to go down, we actually have to use these. Dang it, I had it on the right spot at some point there. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, building the place I don't want, that's fine. Okay. So, we build our ceiling here. We're actually going to build 2. And right here is where we're going to build our catch. We build from the front, right? Yes. From the front. That's fine. We'll delete those. We get rid of all of this. Get rid of these. Build one more catch. Sorry, I'm probably being super quiet. I get that way when I'm focused and thinking on something. I start to whisper to myself. I might have to change the gain or something like that if I'm going to be doing content like this. We will see. I'll try and speak up just a little bit though so that you can hear me a little better. And then we're going to get one more wall inside of here. That will catch us up to where we were at. Okay. And now we're good to go. Now we can just come off of that with some ceilings. Oh, did I destroy those other ceilings prematurely? Please tell me that I can get ceilings off of this. Yeah. We switch that. Do the old switcheroo. This is an insane build. I need to go check the Discord again to see if they've given a ruling on whether or not you can put Eternaland builds in the contest. Because if you can't, then this isn't going to be able to go in the contest. And I need to go build something in my season. The reason I care about that is I would really like to win the contest and get all of the cosmetics for the buildings, because I think that I could make just some really cool stuff in this Eternaland for people to come and hang out in. If I had all those cosmetics, which, I mean, I'll be able to build cool stuff anyway. This has a pretty nice aesthetic as is, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. But, yeah, would be cool to be able to get even more hectic with some of the builds. Alright, this is a nice long run up. Gonna give you plenty of time to get zeroed in and squared. And do the flip, hit the loop, second loop, there we go. Nice and down. And then after this, we're gonna have a 270 wall ride, which is gonna take us out across the top of this mountain to the other side. Then we're gonna come. So the 270 wall ride is actually going to take us out across over here. We might do... I don't want to do a Spider-Man jump on this side because it's too much stuff. And it'll block a whole lot. If we have glass, or if we had glass, I would absolutely put a Spider-Man jump here so that you would do the jump coming across, and then the glass would be here, and you would see people Spider-Man up to the wall, and then come down into their straightaway. So then what we're going to do, so we're going to do that 270 wall ride, we're going to come across here, and then over here, we're going to do another 270 that's going to bring us up in between this canyon. And then after we get through the canyon, we might do another 270 that'll take us this way, and then ultimately I want to do just a really huge straight up wall climb that'll bring us right back up to the top, with maybe another little like wall ride turn or something like that that'll bring us right back down into the beginning of the circuit. So we're going to have lots of wall rides, lots of 270s, lots of loop-de-loops, a couple of places where we're going to go get some elevation, get some height back, because we're dropping pretty far as we do this. And yeah, it should take probably 30 seconds to a minute to complete the whole circuit, depending on how quickly you get through it, how well you do. I need to get teleported back up here. It's going to cover quite a bit of distance. It is a pretty huge build. Alright. Gonna get this bad boy repaired. There are definitely going to be people who are better at writing this than me. I am building it so that it's easy enough that I can complete it, which means that most people are probably going to be able to complete it, because I'm pretty bad, as you can see. Can't even ride down a straight hill. Alright, so then we get down onto here, come up this first one, do the flip, mess up the flip. I need to see how the transition works. So I want to actually complete this all the way through a couple of times, just to make sure it's reasonably doable. If it's too difficult for... Oh. So if you have too much speed, you crash. I'm gonna have to have some sort of speed mitigation then, because you want people to be coming down that hill super duper quick. That's unfortunate. See, this is why I should have been testing the entire thing instead of just going down in the Michigan, instead of just going down to where the ramp was, or the loop-de-loop was. I should have been testing the whole thing. Because now I'm going too fast, and it's the same thing that causes people to be able to like mesh through. Darn it. Is the game's collision doesn't necessarily work instantly all the time. And so sometimes you get collisions that wouldn't normally happen because the vehicle traveled further than it normally would have before the collision registered. So let's see. Let's get this going again. It worked when it was a little bit slanted, so that might just have to be the thing. Nice. Okay, we got that one. Hey! Okay, and off the edge. So you're gonna have to be pretty technically good to get both of those loop-de-loops in, but it is at least very possible. And people are just gonna have to, I mean, that'll be part of the fun of it, is people will be coming to ride it, and it's not a straightforward, just hold forward thing. There is some technical skill involved in getting through a lot of these elements. And it would be fun if it was just easy enough that you could just hold forward and it was just a ride and not kind of a skill challenge. But there's not really any way to make that happen. The game wasn't designed to do what I'm doing to it. And so there is an amount of manipulating the normal function of the mechanics that you're just going to have to do in order to get this to go the way you want it to go. So once we come down here, I think this is more than long enough to have such a wide path. And what I'm going to do is on this side, instead of, we did the right side on the last one. So we're going to go left side on this one because the left side is where our ramp is going to be to start our 270 wall ride. To get us moving in the right direction. I think that is enough space there. We want to put one right here, and then we'll put our little donuts. I don't really like quite the way this looks, but I like the sharpness the other way worse. So that's as good as we're going to get, I think. And that also means actually that I'm going to have to take this out one more because I want to make it 3. So build, get this, take this out one more, bam, bam. And then we are going to, we actually have to, oh, looks like we have to take it out just one more. Man, these elements really start to take up a lot of space. And then we put this here. And then we're going to put 3 jump starts right here. These curved up walls or ceilings are almost 100% of everything that makes all of these builds possible. All of the wall riding, all of the jumping and looping, and all of it is pretty much only made possible because of these. You can transition using just a ramp or a staircase. You can transition to a straight wall and going up, but because of the curve of these and the way it goes, it just makes a lot of this a lot more smooth and a lot more usable. And it allows you to keep a lot more of your speed as you're going. So I really, really love these particular structures. Then we're going to take the concrete curved wall. I think we only need to take it up 3. I think I'm able to do the whole 270 just in that. And then we have to take another curve, ceiling. Forgot to put this. Do what I say. Do what I say. Not what I do. Do what I say. Not what I do. There you go. Then we put another curved wall. Boop. 1, 2, 3 up. And then we start putting these in the back. And that's our wall ride right there. We take this up. Then we take this up. Then I think we just put one on this side. And then we're going to come down. I think we want to come down 2 whole walls from here. So we're going to use our ladder again to get us the position that we want. So that's 2 whole walls. We'll come down 2 whole walls, and then we'll put the catch ramp. So it'll actually be a total of 3 walls. And then we need 2 ceilings back. Yep. These ceilings don't matter because they're going to get destroyed. So 2 ceilings back. Now the walls will catch up. And from this one, okay. Bam. Bam. Those actually aren't going to get destroyed, but whatever. We're going to put our catches. So we come all the way down to our catches. Bam. The catches are coming on the front side of this. Wonder if it'd be easier from the back. Oh, you booty. Why? Why you do this? Okay. So now our walls should line up. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, they do. Boop, 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 boop. And maybe one more right there. So that'll take us down into a 270. And then we just get our nice pretty ceilings again. Come from the side so that we can see. Make sure we get it all moving, the grain going in the direction that you're traveling. That should be enough to get me stopped real quick while I test. And here we go there. Take me back to my body. We're just going to come around that. We're going to ride it down, catch that bad boy down there, and drive forward. So, let's see if I can even do this again. I'm already smoking again? Jeez. Crash the shiznit out of this thing. So we're going to come right up. We're going to hit this wall ride. No, we're not. Oh. I'm being too timid about it. It's much shorter than I normally make the wall rides because I'm trying to lower the footprint as much as possible. So we're driving. Come up, we hit this wall ride, we take it around. As we come around, we go down. And bammo. On to the next element. Alright, I want to teleport back up to the top here. Repair my Jeep. I want to see how much damage it's taking as it goes through the roller coaster, because that is going to be something to consider. Because you're just constantly taking damage going through here, every time you're getting a little bit of a crash, every time anything happens, you take a little damage. I think the Jeep can handle it, but if I make it so that you just can't finish, even if you hit all of the elements really, really well, then that's not going to be any fun. So there can only be so many elements because you're going to crash every time. Okay, we're just going to keep going through the elements one time each. Vehicle is in combat. I love that. Just to see how the Jeep handles the abuse. Oh no. Okay, take me back up to the top and I'll just run back down to where I was, or fly back down. Fly, 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 fly. Okay, so you are taking a pretty considerable amount of damage. With the elements that I've got so far, I'm getting pretty close to halfway. And I don't know if I have even half of the elements that I want to add into this yet. Which is really unfortunate. Especially that one seemed to take a lot out of me, so I'm about halfway. So I've only got about 3 more elements. The 90-degree wall rides, I don't think will cause nearly as much damage. So I can probably put a couple of those in pretty well. So maybe instead of another 270, when I come here, I'll just put a 90-degree wall ride to take me back that way. I would like for the course to be difficult enough, though, that maybe you're getting close to exploding by the time you get back. So you're going to have to repair. And so if you mess up too much, you know, maybe you're not going to make it. And that can be a part of the challenge of getting through, is, you know, how smooth are you hitting these elements so that you're not taking unnecessary damage. Oh, I got something in my eye and it's burning. That was very painful. I think I sweated some lotion into my eye. Ow. No. Okay, yeah, see, I've taken so much less damage to my Jeep this time, going through much, much smoother. So yeah, we should be fine. Part of the fun will just be not crashing your Jeep so bad that you can't finish the course. And that'll just be part of the challenge. I'm very happy with that. I do need to use the restroom, though. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours now between the one that crashed earlier and this one. And I need to go to the bathroom and fill up my water bottle. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. This is why games with solid building mechanics are so much fun, though. There's stuff that's a lot more interesting that we can be doing now because we have this building system, right? The gunplay in this game is already great. The standard gameplay loop, I think, is already great. I've already played over 170 hours of just the game. But now I have this almost infinite system to just build any crazy thing I can think of, right? I have Eternaland. Astral Sand is easy come, easy go. No big deal. I can build whatever I want in here. Do all the crazy things that I want, right? Eventually I'm going to demolish that house. That's where I'm going to build my visitor center. And just really have a great time doing it. So I'm really happy with the way this game was structured and the building system that was put in here, because it really makes the game a lot more fun and accessible. So let's get to let's try and get through this one more time. Sometimes you just got to take a break and have fun with your creation. I'd like to get the rest of this done. I'm going to get the rest of this done on this stream, I think. Because we're about halfway there, a little less than halfway there. We're a little less than halfway through the stream. So I see no reason why we can't do it. We're moving much faster as we sort of learn what we're doing better. Oh, didn't quite make that. That's too bad. Whoop. Oh, and then I just backed myself right off. Okay, that was trash. I'm a trash can. I really want somebody else to come and try the roller coaster. Because right now the only reference I have for how difficult it is, or how possible it even is to run this, is me doing it. And while I am pretty squarely average in the gaming department, because I'm the person who built all these, I have a pretty good understanding of how these mechanics are working. And so I don't know how intuitive it'll be for someone else. We'll just fall our way down to the bottom of this one, that's fine. So if you're interested at all, seriously, friend me up. SATAYENE. Nothing would make me happier than to have somebody else come through and just try this out one time. We can even use the build, right? I can put this build mode, and I can put myself in fly mode, and I could give you like a follow cam, and we could really, take a look at what you're doing and how you're doing and all that stuff. It would be super fun. Or if you don't think that you could drive through it, or you don't want to drive through it, you can get in the Jeep and I'll drive you through it. That's fine. Whoa. Oh, I might not have enough speed. Come on, baby. Get over. Oh. Womp womp. Although you may have to be able to bail. Because I might throw us off the cliff. I've considered putting guardrails up, but I don't think I want to. Because I think part of the fun will be people falling off the side. I think that'll end up being a lot of enjoyment for a lot of people. I don't know if you don't have permission to build in my Eternaland, I don't know if you can go into the build fly mode. I don't want to give people build permission, obviously, because they could just destroy everything, and that would be garbage. And certainly somebody would grief the Eternaland that way and just destroy the whole thing. Oh my goodness, that's so hard. But it's such a good... Getting that drop with the loop-de-loop is so clean. I really love it. Okay, we gotta get back to building. Stop messing around. Get back to building. So we made our 270 wall ride into a drop down into this straight bit right here. Maybe something we could do to keep straights interesting without ooh, okay, yep. So to keep straights interesting without having to make them too difficult, and without having to just add loop-de-loops, what if I build here a wall ride, and you come up and it's a straight wall ride. So you just come up on the wall, you're going to ride the wall for a second, and then you're going to come down on the other side, and there's just going to be a gap. And then I'll put like an actual physical wall right here in front of you. So you're not going to go up it. It's a barrier. So we'll put a barrier wall right across here. And then we'll put the slopes right here. And then we'll put a little bit of a wall that you can ride on going across there. Right? And we'll only make it too high. And then, I don't know, we'll make it maybe 4 or 5 ceilings that way. And then we'll just tear all the ceilings out, and there'll just be a gap that you'll have to cross. So these are going to get torn out. 1, 2, 3. That's a pretty long gap, but I want to make it even longer. Let's make it 4. And then we come, whoops, right back into here. And this is where the catch will come off of. So let's just put our catch so that we know. There's our catch. And I don't want to put the walls below either, so this lowest row of walls is actually going to get deleted. And then we'll just have these walls here that you ride across. Delete. Bammo. Alright, let's put a couple more ceilings in. We'll stretch it back out to a 3, just because coming off of that wall ride, you might come at a pretty steep angle. I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Better to be safe than sorry. And that'll help us make some of this distance happen with an element, and with an element that isn't going to cause a ton of damage. Oh yeah. Man, it really does just look so clean when you get it in there. That looks super nice. I'm really, really digging the whole vibe. This is going to be a really tight element. It might be too close. It might be too difficult to get enough speed. Oh no, you can definitely do that. Oh yeah, look at that. You could go farther. You could go a lot farther. Okay. Gotta take it back up to the top, repair my Jeep, and then we might be stepping that out another 2 or 3 ceiling tiles before coming back down. Because you stick to that wall way better than I thought. Going through so many astral sand in order to repair this Jeep over and over again because I just keep trashing it. It's awesome. I'm loving it. Building this is just so much fun. Oh my goodness. So we get around this really, really shittily. And then we come up here, do this wall ride. Even though I messed it up, we sort of made it. Go Jeep. Oof. This is such a more difficult roller coaster than the 1.0 version. The 1.0 version is such doo-doo compared to this. And, I mean, already shorter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was clean. That was too clean. I feel so good about that. I feel less good about that. Alright, then we come into the wall ride for the 270. I might need to extend this ramp out a little bit because it's pretty difficult to get through this whole 270. And I honestly might even have to make it a little taller. I'm trying to keep it as short as possible. But I might have to go up to 3 walls on the edges there. Because this is not a lot to keep the proper angle. I mean, it's doable if you're either really good or really lucky, but, and then the wall ride, oh yeah. So I want to extend that catch out one, I think. Extend the catch out one, and then I think that's actually probably long enough for that wall ride. That seems pretty much its limit. I mean, maybe you could stretch it out another 2 or 3, but I can dig it like that. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Extending it isn't that hard. We are going to extend it. Okay. Let's get another... Because as we're extending, there's no... All we have to do is remove the other catches. And it's extended. So just boop. 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 Clear out all that. Bammo, you have an extended wall ride. How do I get back over there? Back up to the top. Repair my Jeep. And do some more. caught on something up at the top. That's too bad. Another flip. Nice. And we come into the wall ride. Boom. 270. 270. And then into sideways wall ride. Oh yeah. That was clean. That last wall ride is super clean. I really, really like that. I am so happy with the way this is turning out. I cannot even begin to express how good this is. Hello? So now we can just come right out here, right? We come out of this. I think we're going to do another 270. And it's going to flip us around going that way, so it's going to be in the same direction. Actually, I wonder if you could do a wall ride that gives you elevation. Right? Because I want to get this up a little bit. Because yeah, we need to be up actually kind of quite a ways. So what if we do a 90 degree? But a 90 degree that requires going up. So we put a wall right here. Or heck, don't even put a wall right here. Let people fly off. And then on this same side. So honestly, I probably want to change this wall ride to the other side. Flip it all the way around. So you'll come out of this one, and then you'll come up on the left, wall ride it around. You'll come down right here, and then you'll come into a 90-degree wall ride. So you'll ride up here, you'll gain some elevation as you ride up, and then you'll hit a 90-degree turn, come back down, and then you'll be heading this way on a 90. Yeah, okay, so I gotta take this whole thing out. Put the ramps back in. We only did 2 high walls here. We're going to put... I want to do this other side first so that I know where the element ends as I'm building. This is going to be weird for me. As a right-handed person, I tend to like to do things to the right. That's why you can see sort of everything I built kind of has that slant. And so building something to the left like this is pretty awkward, and I'm probably not going to be able to do it when I drive it. All right. And then we're just going to build some ceilings in. No. Bad ceiling. these bad boys and put them in there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Build is really coming together. And I actually think I need to extend this out one. As I've been coming off of it, I've been feeling a little shorted on the distance there, so put one more in. Okay. So this is going to be awkward, because most of the time when you come down this, you're going to have a tendency to be slanted off to the right. So you're going to have to be coming from that off-right slant into this. So ultimately, the distance might not be enough for getting that really consistently. I may have to extend it. But I kind of like where it's at. I kind of like how difficult it is. So I think, at least for now, we're going to keep it until I find out whether or not I can't even do it. Again, we don't want it to be so difficult that most people can't do it, but we do want it to be so difficult that you actually have to know how to drive your Jeep in order to do it. Get that flip. I'm getting pretty clean at those. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Get that flip. Now I just need to get cleaner at this 270. That was pretty clean, actually. Oh, darn. Okay, we're just gonna fly down to that element. Because I want to try this other element coming off of there. Oops, sorry, hit my mic with my thumb while I was itching my nose. Okay. Gosh, everything is going so good. I can't even believe how well this is building. Let's just take it down here. Make sure this wall ride isn't overly complicated. Rawr, rawr. Okay, didn't have enough space. I need a creative mode where I can fly, so I can just get up there. Okay. So I think that's good. And then we're gonna maybe go one more long. Don't ask me why. It's completely arbitrary. Everything that I do is fairly arbitrary. It just comes from the experience of constantly running these elements and kind of feeling where the natural flow is. So if I'm going to have to fight against that natural flow, things get extended. If I'm going with that natural flow, things get shortened, so that you can just kind of move into elements in their natural state. Right here, we are going to be coming up another wall ride, but this wall ride is going to take us to another level. So I think I want to go let's see, 3 up. Yeah, I think I want this new level up here. We're going to get some ceilings. And there it is. Okay. So we're making a 90-degree turn here. So what's going to happen is we're going to ride up this wall, and we're going to put a corner. Oops. We're going to put a corner right here. You're actually going to ride around that corner and then come down into this. So you've got to traverse quite a bit of distance. I don't know how easy this element is going to be, or even if it's going to be possible. I have never built or tried this element before. I've done the 90-degree wall rides, but they were always just an instant down. I've never traversed this much distance on the wall ride before. I may have to make it much taller. I really don't know. Maybe instead of sticking that out there, I'll put the curve. Now I'll need the extra, because we're going to be putting these right here. And I might even have to go like 4 or 5 out there. I'm going to take the curve up, get our regular walls, take the walls up. Okay. So now we're going to get some elevation by doing a 90-degree wall ride. Now I have to get back up there. Time to build myself a staircase. Boop. Yeah. Maintenance staircase. I might actually put some stuff like that around here, and then just put signs that say like maintenance only or something on them. So I'll be coming off of this wall, and I'll be boom, coming straight into this one. And the goal will be to get up on this. If you're gonna do it, yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be much taller. Okay. Let's give it another try at the height that it's at, though. So you're gonna be coming down off of this. You're actually gonna have quite a lot more speed than I'm gonna get here. As you're coming up, go up the wall, and crash. Okay, so you're going to be coming up here, you're going to climb up the wall. As you come over the wall, you're doing this 90 degree. It's definitely got to get higher. Okay. I can dig. So, we need more curves. I think I'm going to go 2 higher, make this a 5er. We're also definitely going to have to go longer with it. Actually, I think I want to take that one and that one out, just to kind of guide people. Actually, we're even going to take that one, and that one out. Just to let people know you're not riding it straight up and then over. You've got to be curving with it as you go. Then we're going to, whoops. Let's go ahead and extend out. This. And then extend out our catch by 2. 1, 2. Okay. We're in there. That is a massive element for a relatively easy... the 90-degree wall ride is not terribly difficult. I guess with the elevation it could be, seeing as I've still yet to complete it. Coming in, getting up the wall, taking the turn, doing the 90, coming back down. Wow, might even need to extend that catch. But that's going to be a crazy way to climb elevation. That is so cool. Alright, we gotta get back up to the top. We gotta repair my Jeep here. I am just trashing this thing going through this. But I can't even believe how well this is going. We have made so many cool new elements as we've built this. You know, this whole thing started with just, I wonder if I can do a loop-de-loop. And now we've got loop-de-loops, we've got 270 downward corkscrews, we've got 90-degree wall rides going up, we've got horizontal wall rides gapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations long. I mean, just an incredible set of technical elements in this roller coaster. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's gapping 7. 7 wall gap. I honestly don't know if I'm actually going to be able to complete this myself. It is, especially here after this 270, this just becomes so tight and so technical that I don't know if I could do the whole thing in one little run. I think I would probably have to stop and respawn my Jeep, because this is wildly difficult to get through. And then coming straight into, oh, this. I wonder if going from a stop, if I can crawl it up and then do it. Yeah, it looks like you can, so even if you mess that part up, looks like you can get back down. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then we're here. Do I want to put elements on this side? Or do I want to kind of have this open? Right? And you drive across and the visitor center will be down there? So you could just kind of drive and see the visitor center? Or do I want to make this also technically difficult? Oh, there's no Spider-Man jump in this yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No Spider-Man jump. Gotta have a spider. I really wish that I had glass walls so that I could create a Spider-Man jump with glass walls. Because having a Spider-Man jump that you jumped at the... Well, I mean, it wouldn't even matter what direction you were jumping. Just having glass walls so that people could see other people's Spider-Man onto the wall would be so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what's the next? The next... I want to see if I just go straight forward, how high am I inside of this crack? Am I high enough that I can go through? Yes, I am. And we're just going to run straight through here. We're going to pull maybe another 90-degree wall right here. And then we're going to get ourselves a huge elevating this is going to be just a huge wall ride elevating 90 here. Something I want to check, how high, just straight up, can you drive this Jeep? Let's do a little test. So we get one little curve. Now we're just going to build. As high as I think it's going to need to be to get back up to where we start over there from this level here, which I think that's sufficient. So then, can we do that? Is it even possible? Yeah, eventually you start coming off. So it's not like an infinite thing. What if I never hit left or right at all? Just straight up. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. You always end up coming off. I mean, you could make it about half the way up that pretty solid. And that might be enough to get me back up. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I wish that... Sorry, I had to cough there. I wish that I could have more control over where you came out on a corkscrew. Because I was actually able to get a corkscrew going about that high and go all the way out the top of it. So, if I could manage to figure out how to leave a corkscrew properly, we might be able to have some fun. But I don't know. So we can do this wall ride. We still may need to extend the exit. It still was pretty difficult. Because you come out of this kind of this way, and then you gotta bring it back around, whip it in, and then you climb that. And then you hold left while you're doing that, and you come back. Whoa! And maybe I extend this out to 3 here. Just not right over the top of where you come in, right? We'll extend it out to 3 starting right here. Perfect. Okay. So we can get up, we can go this way. Now we're heading towards the crevice. What is maybe something interesting? We could just do another wall ride, right? Especially if we had glass eventually. We could put a glass wall ride, and that'd be pretty fun. That covers quite a bit of distance. It's a good element. Definitely I like the idea of another wall ride. Putting it right here where people can see you ride if it's glass, right, from the visitor center or whatever, would be super interesting. So we'll consider that. We could have another loop-de-loop. I wonder if I could go up with a loop-de-loop. Right? If I made it 3 walls high before the curve. Yep, we're trying it. We're gonna go up with a loop-de-loop. This is so much fun. And this time we're gonna make the loop-de-loop go the other way. If that's not going to cause a problem here. If I'm just going straight and I come over like 2, we're gonna be real tight on this, but that's actually kind of a good thing. I think we're good though. So we're going to go up with a loop-de-loop. And in order to do that, do we want to extend this out? We're going to be coming out of this pretty hot. We definitely want to extend this another, we'll say 3. And then we will start the loop-de-loop. When we do this loop-de-loop, instead of just doing 1 high, what if we go, so we want to get 2 more in elevation. So we go 3 high with it. And so then the catch will be at this level, and you'll have elevated 2. Where will the catch be? No, the catch will be at... Yeah, the bottom of the catch will be at this level. I think I dig it. Then we're going to take this here. Put these here. We need to come out 1. With a ceiling that we're going to break. Come up. We flip that. And then we flip this so it matches. Oh, wait. So if we go up with a loop, so we can't do this. Because if we're going to go up with a loop, this path has to be clear here. Okay. Well, no, okay, so we can, and we have to, put this here. And then get the concrete. Goes this way, goes this way, goes all the way up. And then the launch. Okay. But then this, and this have to get destroyed. Because you're actually going to be coming right underneath that one. So we are going to be building that here. And then we actually need one more row behind. Right? And then we build the catch. And the catch has one wall. Oh. I forgot my half. Always forget my half. And then we build the destructibles. And then we replace this because that's jacked up. Destroy that. This allows us to build our catch in the proper place with the proper direction. Boom, boom, boom. Destroy the destructibles. Get the single wall built. Finish the catch with the cap. And then ride underneath. Perfect. Destroy. Okay. A loop-de-loop. It goes up. Oh, baby boy. What is up? Oh my goodness, it works. Oh. Oh my god. This is the most fun I think I've ever had playing a video game. I love Once Human so much. I love the regular game. I love messing around and building this. This has been so much fun to build. If you get caught, can you still make it? Oh, you still can. That's wonderful. So going up like that really makes sure that you get the speed required to actually make the loop. So this is the easiest loop that I've made so far. And then coming out of this, we're going to build for a while, and then we're going to do a nice long wall ride after we've picked up some speed. And then we're going to do something that'll just take us, maybe just a regular 90-degree wall ride that'll just take us straight across. We'll go back out and under on that other side. And then we'll do maybe another 90-degree wall ride. Right, I don't want to get too technical and complicated for the remainder of this. I think we're stretching the durability of our vehicles pretty hard already. So we'll just be coming through to get back to the beginning. I would like to be able to maybe close the loop or close the circuit here. And yeah, then it'll just be time to ride roller coasters forever. I will never stop riding this roller. I might never build the rest of this theme park because I'm going to be riding the roller coaster. Get that loop-de-loop. Get it. Get it. Nope. Didn't get it. Might need to extend those out to a third. I think that one is extended. Oh, they are a third. So I might need to extend them out to a fourth. Because that's just difficult. Flip over. Flip over. Nope. I was so close. Oh man, I was so close. You get a little squirrely coming off of those ramps. It's real difficult. I really want somebody else to come try this. Oh, I wish I had friends. Yeah, that was clean. Get it lined up again. That was clean. Oh yeah, get it lined up. Oh my god, yeah. Look at this. Oh. Jacked it up. That wasn't clean at all. Darn it. It's so hard. So difficult. How am I supposed to get through it? Well, that definitely was not how it was intended to go, but it's fine. It works. Yeah, that's how it was intended to go. Okay, we gotta get a little higher up on the wall this time. That whole 270 might need to get extended a little. Especially as you come down. It's pretty hard to stabilize onto. If that happens, I might have to push everything else out. Oh. My vehicle's almost dead. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel, too. Okay, I don't want to keep doing the entire thing over and over again, so this time I'm going to just fly down to the 270 element and take it around. Because I'm having a really hard time doing the second loop-de-loop right now. Which is fine. I don't mind not being great. I am absolutely certain that other people will be really good at this roller coaster. Alright, so we come out of this, we're going to go into the 270, going into the 270, come around. Yeah, I'm just going to make that taller. It needs to be easier to do. It's not fun for it to be quite so difficult. And I'll probably go ahead and extend out the ramp for it too, by maybe 2 more. Because why am I trying to make life hard? It's a roller coaster. It's fun. Let's take this up another 2. It makes the element much more of an eyesore, but I mean, the thing is so much of an eyesore already anyway, that I just don't think there's anything you can do about it. And I'm probably going to need to extend this out 1 more, at least below this point, so I might have to cut this and extend this out. But then coming into that long wall ride, maybe I'll have to shorten the wall ride and just bring it this way because I don't want to rebuild all this. So if I shorten the wall ride by like 2 and push this, then that might be okay. But I don't want this to be a sticking point. You know, if nobody can get past this, then nobody can experience the rest of the friggin' thing. And that's not fun. So we get back in it. We have our much taller 270. Ride up, spin around, come down. That's much easier. see if we can get the whole thing together now. And then, before I see if I can get the whole thing together, actually, I'm gonna go do that extension. And I'm gonna change this wall ride to a shorter wall ride. We'll do a longer wall ride here. And we'll just cut this one down by about 2. Heck, we'll cut it down by 3. It's already 7. Having a 4 isn't so bad. So we'll come into this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did all of this stuff come back? Okay, well it's already demolished, so there's just something wrong. I've been in Eternaland for too long. I need to leave and come back. Things get a little wonky with the building when you've been here for a really long time. Alright. Whoa. Why is it so bright here? What's going on? Might actually have to just totally restart the game, I don't know. Let's see. My goodness, isn't this glorious? Okay. So we shortened up that wall ride. We're gonna... Nope. It also might have to do with how far away I am. The game doesn't like it so much when you build. Yeah, it looks like I was building outside of render distance. So it was telling me to piss off. And then our ramp. Okay. Those elements should tie in together much, much better now. Just generally be easier to accomplish and complete. Let's drop our Jeep. And let's see. So right up this wall, we come around the 270, we start the angle down, and then we ride up this wall and do our wall ride, and then come down, and then we start up this wall, do our wall ride, into our 90, down, and then we come this way, and do our elevating loop-the-loop. those are some tight elements. That is a pretty difficult series of elements there. My goodness. So let's see if I can get this done. Alright, so we're coming up. Oh. Something went wrong. Jeep no work. Okay, so come around, we get up this, we're riding it into 90 and it dropped down. And then we come into this, ride it over into a loop with some elevation, and we crash. But that's okay. Alright, taking it all the way back to the beginning. Fix my car. Start the roller coaster all over again, just to see what happens. Okay. So, loop-to-loop number 1, we go loop-to-loop, and we start coming down. Don't go off. Dang it. Know you guys watching think that I'm just absolute a garbage can. This is wildly difficult to maneuver. This game was not designed to be played this way. I need to fix my Jeep or I'm not going to make it all the way through the course. Oh, and I gotta give it fuel or I'm not going to make it all the way through the course. Okay, here we go again. So, just a nice, leisurely downhill right into the first loop. First loop. Don't fall. Okay. Made it through the first loop. Got turned a little too sideways, but that's okay. Coming through the second loop at a much better angle. Now we get the 270 wall ride. Come up the wall, go around the corner, spin it all the way around, come down. And then we fall off. That's what we do. We fall off. Gonna build a maintenance path. That you won't be able to drive your vehicle across. But that I can go walk back across so that I can retry these elements. Okay, so we come down off of here. It's a pretty tight little turn to get myself back up. Then we're coming to the wall ride. Ride the wall across. Ride it down. Come into this big. That might be too tight. Might be too tight. Or maybe actually might not be tight enough. Because you come off of this and you're already aiming, you know, if you just had to turn this way and go straight up. So it might be too broad, not too tight. So we come down off of this. We actually usually end up coming down way over here. So we come down. We can pretty easily get on this and do the wall ride. Come out. Yeah. That's definitely what it is. We're coming in too shallow to be able to do this. Because then we can do this one, this little 90, and then we come up here, we do the elevating loop-de-loop. Okay, so we come off, come over here to the 90. Right, do this 90 wall ride, come down off it. Oh, God, it's so hard. Come down, do the 90, come down off the 90, and you gotta get lined up real quick. Yes. And then we... Jeez Louise, this is so difficult. Hit this wall ride, pull the 90, get moved around, get lined up real quick for this. Might have to extend that out. I thought I pushed it far enough, but I drastically underestimated how difficult it is to get lined up for that loop. Now technically, you don't have to go full speed. You can stop, because that loop-de-loop, once you go up it, and also this 90 degree, as you're going up, you gain enough speed to complete the element, because the Jeep has such good torque, you can just go up. But I want to be able to do them nice. Sort of all in one little go. Whew. That is one heck of a difficult roller coaster. Okay. Let's try and get through the whole thing one more time. It does need to get finished, but I don't want to build too much more before doing it enough times that I'm proficient enough that I know that it's actually reasonably doable. You know, I don't mind people having to do the course a bunch of times to learn how to do it before they can actually succeed at getting all the way through. Count it. But, you know, if it's basically impossible, that's not really fun. Okay, counting that too. Oh no. Get ourselves up the wall ride, get ourselves down the wall ride, and then... Ah, yeah, that's just way too shallow. Ourselves up. Yes. Oh, I clipped it. And so I didn't get the whole thing, but whatever, we're counting it. We're counting that as a complete run. I don't even care. There's nobody in chat to tell me otherwise. So, what I say goes. Booyah. Wow, that's fun. That is the most fun. Okay. So now we want to do a wall ride on the other side. We're going to make it a really long one. But because we're coming out of this element, because that series of elements from the 270 to the wall ride to the elevated wall ride, actually, I wonder if I just stretch this out 2 more, could you still get it? Because that's a lot of distance sideways to cover if you go up earlier like this. So let's try it and see if I can fix this without having to really tear down, because I'd have to tear down everything after this point. I wasn't paying enough attention to, to testing. You know, I got a little overconfident because everything was kind of going well. And so I didn't test as much as I should have. When it came to climbing this element. This is all about how it interacts coming off of the wall ride. So let's make sure we do the wall ride. So hit the wall ride, come off the wall ride, and we're much tighter into this. I like that. I like that. That feels so much better. Okay. Don't have to redo a ton of work. Get back into that flip, and we're right here on top. Okay. Overall, a much better experience. I can get behind that. Now we're going to extend this for a long time. Going to give people a little bit of a break before we do a nice long, I think we're going to go 8. That other one's only 4, so we're going to double the distance on this next wall ride. Whew. We're getting it. Okay. So from here, how far is that? We come off of our thing. We've got, that's a nice good long range. Okay. So now we'll start our wall ride. And what we want is, do we want to, yeah, we'll extend it and then start it. So we got 3 more that are going to be, these are going to be the ramps. And then behind those ramps, we're going to put all these walls. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that is where it's going to pick up again. So break that. Break that. Oh, this will take us all the way here too. So when we come off, we might actually just go ahead and go straight through this gap. This is going to be perfect. I am in love. Boom. Boom. How high is that? It's only too high at the highest point. We're gonna make this wall ride crazy. Bam. 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 And then we get some more ceilings. Boom. Oh no, actually these ceilings need to go the other way, because we are changing directions here. We are about to get crazy. That one. That one. That one. And we hit it. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Why you do this? And now we're just moving forward. We might have to zig a little in here. Maybe it'll be a zag, I'm not sure. Actually, that looks like it's pretty much going straight through. Ooh, that is clean. Okay. So we come off. Oh. I left part of this unfinished. Get some ceilings. Boom. 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 Eventually, I'm going to put all this concrete as glass. And that way, when I build my visitor center down there, you'll be able to see people ride the wall across. And then we got to tear these down, because they are not a part of the element. They were just supporting structure. And thankfully, in Eternaland, you don't need supporting structure. Which is why my entire roller coaster can just be floating in the sky. So, we come up this wall ride, and this is a difficult moment. That is a long wall ride. I may have to make it one taller, and make the entrance one more. And I need a maintenance. Maintenance pathway. Oh right, if you come from above and angle back, you can get the snap point that you're looking for here. Maintenance path. Teehee. Alright, so we're going to elevate this whole thing one, because you're just going to need the extra height because of the natural... It's automatically going to start to kick you off, because you really can't ride sideways. That's not really a thing. And so it starts to lose its traction, and you just kind of start to slide down. And maybe I'll extend the off-ramp, I'm not sure. For now I'm just concerned with the on-ramp. Okay, so we hop in. We hit our wall right here. We go up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down faster. And honestly, I may have extended it too far. It may need to be shorter. I have done 7 before, so I felt like 8 was a real possibility, but that might just be a little too much, and yeah, 7 just might be the absolute limit. We're gonna do this a couple of times though. I don't ever want to give up on an element without, you know, putting the testing into it. So we ride, and we start turning it down, and we can come right up. Okay, so we can totally make that. We do need to extend the landing zone. Honestly, maybe 2. It looks like we're only going to be able to get 2 or 3 through here, but at least for this landing area, we're going to need the extra space, and then you'll just have to straighten yourself out before you go careening face first into that wall. Perfect. I dig it. I think that's great. I'm loving it a lot. It's maybe the most fun thing in the history of video games. I'm starting to understand how people who play Minecraft feel. I've never really built anything cool in Minecraft, but I get it now, because this is flipping cool. Alright. Give me my Jeep. Can I please have my Jeep? Something's going wrong with my Eternaland again. What if I just pretend like I was gonna leave? Nope, I'm gonna have to actually leave. I think the game is trying to tell me that this is not an approved use of Eternaland. For anybody who happens to be watching at this point, either live or later on the recording, if you want to come try this roller coaster out, you can either add me as a friend in the game, SATAYENE, and I will accept you, and then you can come to my Eternaland, even if you're not in my server. I don't know if you have to be on the same cluster. I'm on North America, so I don't know if you have to be in a North America server, but for sure you can be in a PvE or PvP server. I've tried it with an alternate character, and it worked just fine. So absolutely add me as a friend, or on my Roller Coaster 1.0 video, I put my island's join code, and you can go ahead and just use that join code to join my island and ride my ride. Actually, there's 2 roller coasters right now. One of them is the 1.0 roller coaster, and now we have this one that I am going to be finishing today during this stream. And boop. But this is everything I've built so far. It's a lot of fun. I probably need to find like some signage or something, some way that I can tell people how to go about doing each of the elements. You know, the loop-de-loops are pretty easy to understand. Even the ride wall is pretty easy to understand. But this rising 90-degree turn and this 270 are both pretty difficult to understand if you don't already know. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I get some neon arrows or something in there. So we go up, go down, crash, it's fine, we made it. That's pretty solid. And then we're just going to take a nice leisurely ride through here. No reason to get crazy. This thing is already crazy enough. Not there. Is there no way to get on the one right there? There we go. Okay. And then bring it in here. Oh yeah, this is so good. It went pretty much perfectly through here. Okay. So, I think we're going to do maybe a series of rising 90s to bring us back up to here. So we would need 1, 2, 3 rising 90s to turn us back in behind here. And I think that's how we're going to get all the way back. And they're going to be tall rising 90s. This one only rises three squares in elevation. I think 5 is going to be necessary on each one of these to get all the way back up. I don't know, let's see how much taller this is. Let's actually plan for a change. Just one time in our lives. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, 12. So we just need to go 4 every time. That is mighty mighty. That's only one more than the last one. I am 100% positive that that is possible. So, great. Wow. 3 more rising 90s, and we're done. So I think we need to go out a little further, though. Because this one will take us there, and then we'll come around. So as far as we want to be able to come back to go straight, we have to do here. So make it nice and long. No sense making this part difficult. This is the end. It's quiet and calm and super duper professional. Don't know why I said professional. When I did that last one, that had to be out there because so on such a short, right, it's not really wide. So really you almost want to be coming up here. And if I come up here, then I just start going that way. Is that actually acceptable? How? Yeah, we're just going to do one really big rising 180. That's totally going to be a thing. Okay. One really big rising 180. So that's one. So we have to go up 11 more. So one. That is the wrong concrete, isn't it? Nope. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts us on height with that. So, when we're on height, we build here, 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 here. Do I know for sure that I can run straight up 12 walls? No. But I'm hopeful. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we've got to even get a little extra so that you can actually make the maneuver. And then we're actually going to ride along this wall a little, right? And then we're going to put our curve. So we don't want to ride too much further than that because we start to fall off. So we put our curve in. I'm feeling a little bit like I'm not going to be able to actually make this ride. But I'm going to build it out enough to at least try it. And if I have to, what I'll do is I'll make a rise as part of this run. I'll just lift the elevation and start this ramp up into this 90 from a higher elevation. And then we're going to stagger so that we end up connecting right back here. So you'll have to drive kind of catty corner to get back. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. I like it. We're good. Okay, so this is the one right here. Starting to get angry with me. And starting here, I will go ahead and put some additional runway so that you don't go flying off the edge. and then, no, and then. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough runway to come down. And okay. Take you down. Let's see how it goes. We have a nice long run up to here. And then we're just going to go straight up this wall. And we go up. And then... oh, we already start. Okay, yeah, so we just definitely can't go that high. That is okay. What we are going to do instead is for every one forward we go up 1. So from about right here, I am simply going to make... ooh, actually, I think this is one time that we can actually use the sloped roofs, which is nice. We hit that sloped roof action. So from about right here, we're going to start that rise. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we go 7 up, then we only have to go 5 up actually on the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should get us there. And we don't actually have to put the curved roofs, because we should be able to just go from here straight up onto the wall, take the turn. Got too much speed going. Oh my goodness, that's definitely going to work. Oh, it broke. And it goes like this. In my shoes, my toes are busted. The kitchen says my bread is molded. Got a good job at the dollar store. Oh my golly. I am definitely going to have to make this higher. Because you need the indicator of passing this wall to realize that it's time to start making your turn. By then you're just SOL. Alright, that's one heck of a last element right there. straight up, cross that, start your turn, get around, and you bring it down. Upside down and backwards. Heyo. I'm okay with that element. It's not the best, but it's good. And then we're gonna caddy corner these. So that you're driving this way. Bam. Takes you all the way back. There it is. The true once human end game. Building a roller coaster. Now, let's see if we can ride it. That was clean. This one's not gonna be. Okay. That wasn't the worst I've ever done. We come up this and we do our 270. Get it turned back down. No. Man, that 270's hard. I might put a wall there just to keep you from flying off, because that's a pretty big sticking point with the whole thing. I may never actually be able to do that whole thing cleanly if I don't put something in the way. And that would make a lot of people never finish the course. And you want people to finish because it's so cool if you want to see that thing. Not being able to because of not being able to complete an element. Good job. Seesawed the Jeep. Crash into that. Go straight down. Coming straight down. Little turn going on and zoom. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then we get up here. Get a little turn going on and zoom. Nice. Very clean. Then we come up and take this 170, 270. Whatever. I'm counting it. And then we've got just a little wall ride. Nice and easy. It goes into this nice big 180. Okay. That was a little difficult. Take it into the wall ride, and then hit this 180 or this 90. Once you get up on that one, for some reason you can't turn. So I might need to come just super steep out of the wall ride in order to hit that right. Let's see. So get up on the wall ride. We want to shoot over to the far, far side and come at this just real steep. There we go. Come around. Well, we're counting it. We can clean that up quite a bit. Somebody better than me at this will likely do a good job on that. Okay, when you come out of that, you've got a decent long way to set up for what is one of the more difficult elements, even though it doesn't look like it, because that wall ride is so long. You have to start turning out of that wall ride a lot earlier than it looks like, or you kind of lose your grip on the wall. Come out. Get up on this nice long wall ride. Didn't have enough space. Okay. Darn it. Darn it. So darn it. Heyo. Okay. Once I get all the way through this and see that everything is in working order, I am going to take a break and get some food, because I haven't eaten since I started today. Down we go. Nice, nice. Even with all my crashes, I still have enough durability that I am hitting this just fine. I'm all the way around this 90. Well, crash out of 90. That's fine. And then it's just a straight shot, so that's fine. Oh, too close. Teleport way over here. And then teleport back. Okay. That is Roller Coaster 2.0. Totally complete. Descending loop-de-loops, ascending loop-de-loops, long straight wall rides, a 270 down-spinning corkscrew, a couple of rising 90-degree wall rides. That is... Oh, there's no Spider-Man jump. Oh no! I forgot the most important part. How did I forget a Spider-Man jump? Where would I even put a Spider-Man jump? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tear down so much. You know what, actually? I'll put it at the end right here. You'll jump straight here, and then you'll turn left out of the Spider-Man jump, and onto a path that'll take you around. That'll be like the last thing. Oh. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain so much. Or maybe the Spider-Man jump will be down there. And it'll take us into a 180 that'll bring us back this way. And then honestly, we could just like ride, because no, I really like this really high climb here. But is it necessary? I don't know. I need to use the bathroom and get some food though. I am starving. It's almost 7 a.m. So I'm gonna get a little snack, use the restroom, be right back. I say it every stream, so people are probably tired of hearing it, but I'm going to keep doing it anyway because it's always my midstream snack. But some tortillas warmed up with a little bit of peanut butter and a little bit of honey. Usually I use corn tortillas because I got a gluten thing. Is maybe the most delicious snack on earth. You should give it a try. All right, so I think I figured out where I'm going to put that Spider-Man jump. I'm actually going to do it right at the end here. And when I can eventually build glass, I'm going to glass off this side and put the Spider-Man jump right at this wall so that you're just jumping at people and then boom, hitting a glass wall and sticking to it. And then I'll just, instead of doing the thing like I did on the 1.0, where you went to the left or the right, you'll just let go of the spacebar and you'll roll back down onto a ramp that takes you backwards, and then you'll just drive off to one of the sides and down a little ramp, and bam, you'll be back at the beginning. I think that'll be great. That's going to mean extending this out a little further so that you have time to go towards the ramp and then jump the ramp. So I'll probably... I may just have to tear this whole thing down and just push it all back a little ways. It needs to come to the right some anyway. Or to my left, because I want to be straight on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 foundations that way. So some work to do, some things to consider to get back to where we're at now and then get that last jump in there. Because the Spider-Man jump is just easily the coolest thing I've come up with so far, and to not have it in the final version of the roller coaster at all would be silly. So yeah, we're just going to get started on that here in a second. Get this thing finished up, and then practice so that I can eventually make a short video of it, because the last short did really well, and I think an entire roller coaster would go really well. And maybe bring some more traffic to the channel, and more importantly, bring some traffic to my Eternaland. I am feeling extraordinarily lonely over here, all by myself, with nobody to share my roller coaster with. I immediately, when I started learning about Eternaland, realized how cool it could be as a hub, and especially if I'm going to create content. Having a hub like this for that content is really, really nice, especially if people can come visit. It's, there's not really, when you watch like Minecraft content creators and stuff, you don't tend to get an opportunity to go and interact with the things that they build. You can duplicate them and try them for yourself, but you can't go usually and physically interact with that unless you subscribe or something like that. Some sort of paywall to being able to get invited to their server. And that's usually for their protection, but because I can control, who gets to build here and who doesn't and what goes on, I think for the most part I should be pretty safe. I need to see if I can damage these buildings. Somebody could, I guess, bring in some explosives and just blow it up. But PvP is turned off, so I imagine blowing up structures is probably not something you can do. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if it's possible to blow up your own structures just in general, so I might not even be able to test it without bringing somebody over here and finding out the hard way. But, whatever. I guess if somebody wants to be a buttface, they can. I don't really care. So, pushing this entire thing back. So, delete, delete, delete. So sad. It's a pretty easy element to replicate, though, so not a big deal. And we get back 100% of our astral sand. That is probably the best thing about Eternaland. If you're a builder and you just want to build some stuff and have a good time, build in Eternaland. Because there is literally no punishment for failing your build. Leave myself just standing there. And then I think I will keep the ramp where it is. And then I'll just go forward for this. So you'll go up this ramp. Oh no, I need to move the ramp because if you don't move the ramp, then you get too much speed and you end up flying over it. And we don't want that. Look at all that astral sand. How much astral sand do I got? Uh, I had like 1,000,000 before. Oh, still 900,000 even after building this entire thing. That's insane. The really high, the really high-end foods are worth a lot of astral sand. So, absolutely, if you're looking to build, get some deviated vegetables. Honestly, you can just sell the deviated vegetables. You don't even have to make the foods. But the Stargazy pizza was going for like 20,000 a piece, and just deviated tomatoes were selling for 10,000 a piece. So, a really good way to get more astral sand than you could ever use is to sell deviated veggies. I mean, I've literally just been building and building and building, and I've used up like 100,000 now on this build. Maybe a little more, maybe 200,000. But, so I want the jump, I need to move 6 this way. So let's go ahead and take this over. Do I maybe want to do it from back here? Yes. Yes, I do. So we'll break off right here. Leave myself just standing over there. So I've got to move. It's more than 6. It was 6 from up there, and that had an additional 1, 2, 3. So 9? 9 maybe? Oh, I can't guess. I have to figure it out. Can't be guessing. Okay. So from this one is where we need to know. We'll just get from the corner. And we'll get a ceiling and put it here. So that's 1, 2. Arg. 3, 4, 5, Okay. So 5 over and then make it 3 wide. So if I move that 5 over, and then I come out, well, I need to move it 6 over, and then come out into a 3. Okay, so move it 6 over. I was right. That way I'll come out, right? So if it's 6 over, I come up, and as I move to the right, there will be 2 more, which will be these 2 right here. And then eventually I'll extend it back out to the 3rd, because I want to have that room for when you come down off of that ramp. And then those 3 will run back towards here. And then I'll put the Spider-Man jump, and I'll literally just put a wall right here where you jump to. And eventually it'll be a glass wall, and you'll Spider-Man right onto the wall, right here where these folks are standing waiting their turn to go or whatever. That'll be super cool. I'm very excited about it. Whoops. Let's go ahead and replace this because I'll forget straight up. And then like 6 weeks from now, somebody will be like, hey, why isn't there a freaking railing here? What are you doing? Okay. I'm going to come from this side. We're going to do 1, 2, 2, 3 out. And then 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3 out. So that's 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oops. And then we just put it straight. Uh-oh, I'm going to have to refresh my NVIDIA GeForce Now sub, or session. NVIDIA GeForce Now is such a wonderful service. I'm not sponsored by them. Obviously, I barely have a channel, but without them, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. My computer is doo-doo water. Okay. So I think that's far enough out. We'll start the elevation thing here. We went up 7 last time, so we'll do that same because I liked that particular ramp. I thought it went well. We're looking for ramping ceilings. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. You suck. Now, can I put walls off of these, or do I need to build? Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it was 11, or was it 12? It was 12, wasn't it? Best way is just to figure it out. Can't build an entire element and then have to completely restart. Okay, that's it. Perfect lineup. Okay. Get that concrete. Take it up. We're riding this wall. Then we get some ceiling action going on. Right? But that ceiling isn't going to stay. So we're taking these two here. And then from those two, we put our... Okay. Bam. Take that off. And now... get our ramp action. So we can catch. And that's lined up right there. I'm thinking about this right now, and I'm trying to consider, because I want you to land pretty high up. And then you'll just ride. It'll take you back, and then you'll just ride. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like it. It'll be just perfect. Let's get our curvy wall. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I think we did 5 last time to make it easier to do, but I'm not entirely positive. Then okay. Oh yeah. I'm just out here in the middle of nowhere. We do want a third out here. And this third is going to follow for the remainder until we do our ramp. The ramp distance is going to be a difficult thing to determine. You know, how high are you going to have to make it? How long are you going to have to make it? So we're going to stop right there. And that's where we're going to put our ramp, and we're just going to kind of make it taller from there if we need to get the distance. But there's a pretty specific distance you have to travel for your car to rotate the right amount for you to stop and catch the wall. So we're going to have to do a little trial and error just to find the right bit. And let's build myself a little footpath here. Boop, 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 boop. Maintenance path. Okay, that's a pretty long, empty road, but I'm okay with it. You're coming up on the end here. You've done a lot of elements up to this point. I don't see a ton of reason to make it unbearably difficult at the end. Can I make it all the way back? No. I need to teleport over there real quick and repair my Jeep, and then go back down and try and clear that. I may have to take it up another level, but I don't really want to. It's tall and gaudy as is. I mean, granted, the whole thing is gaudy, but, I mean, it has to be. It doesn't really function otherwise. So let's head back down here. Definitely need to do something cool with that little island down there. I also want to see how difficult it might be to traverse the narrow section here. I don't think it should be too terribly bad, but let's find out. Ah, you're fine. Okay. So we get coming up this wall, start turning. Gonna have to extend that again. Or honestly just start turning harder, faster. It's funny, this is probably going to be one of the biggest sticking points for people. Because you have to make that turn, and you don't really know when. And it's probably going to mess a lot of people up. They're going to go flying off. And not even get to hit the Spider-Man jump. There we go. So if you just start turning faster, you can get there pretty easy. And now it's Spider-Man jump time. So, we're going to start with 4. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to fly over here. We're just going to put up our wall. And you're just going to go flying into that wall. Honestly, I may have already made this too long. I might have to bring it back 1. So we're going to ride up. Boom, we hit this. Launch ourselves. And we didn't actually make any sideways Okay, need to be going faster. I started that way too close. So let's hit this last element again. Get this turn going. Hit that 90. Ooh, that was pretty nice. Pretty good. And then we need more speed. We're going, we're going, we're going. Get it fast. And stick to the wall. But we didn't stop very well. So all of that is actually pretty close to good. Ooh, there's a cave. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's a big cave. Oh, it's a big cave. The motorcycle track is totally going through this cave. Oh, this is going to be such a good motorcycle track. Oh, put some crazy lighting in here. Yep. God, this Eternaland is so cool. Oh my god, I'm never leaving. I am never ever leaving. I might never play the game again. I'm having the time of my life. I need more time in my day to build. Wow. Just wow. And this is... I mean, I'm working on a very small section of Eternaland right now. I mean, can you imagine all the stuff that you can have? I need to build a garden. You know, there's so many plants and things that you can make in this game, so there's going to have to be, like, a flower garden that you can just go chill in. And there's going to have to be... Maybe I'll make that far island over there. I won't put anything industrialized on it, right? It'll just be a beautiful island. This will be like the carnival part of the island, and then over there can be like the techno club part or something. I don't know. So let's see. I think I need to push it forward and lower it down by like 1. Might as well bring my truck back over here and practice this some more, because I need to get good at this little part so I can show it to people. And 15 more minutes. We're definitely getting better. Alright, so... let's try pushing it forward by 2. Just 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Gotta get some more speed. So we get a little go here. Get up this ramp. And then hold space. Don't make it. Okay. Abracadabra. I don't like how wide of an area it can drop you off at. I would prefer if it was more confined to maybe just a couple of squares. I don't really want to go up anymore on that because I feel like I'm pretty good at it, so... Maintenance path. Almost fell. Game's trying to get me. Alright. We here. So let's build one more. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Then we come all the way back here. Put our Jeep down. And go as fast as we can to hit the ramp. Boom! Rah! And then hold space. We're not stopping. It's so weird that we're actually continuing to slide down. I straight up gripped it on the other one. Is it maybe the material it's made out of? Does the marble slip more or something? Let's find out. Last time I just made it out of stone, I believe. But I actually think it was turned the other way. Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now, though. We certainly have the height and the distance right. Of course, honestly, even if you start backsliding even before you want, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you want to slide down anyway. But being able to stick for a moment is a pretty big part of the fun. Doesn't look like that's going to end up working out, though. Teleport back. Inside of mesh. Okay. We're going to turn this back into marble then. Since you're going to slip no matter what. And then 3 down. We are going to put in ceilings. It doesn't matter what kind of ceilings. Is that 3 down? 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, yes it is. Put in ceilings. Then these can probably get deleted. And these are going to get deleted. And ramps are going to go in their place. So you're going to slide down the wall onto these ramps, going backwards. And then so that'll be glass. Then you'll just fly and hit that. And then slide back. I maybe shouldn't have come up all the way, but whatever. It will have the desired effect. And then you're going to roll backwards. And then off from this side over here. Oops. You're just going to go down a little stairway. Oh, right. You always start from above and angle down. It gives you what you're looking for there. You're only 2 above at this point, I believe. So we're going to go down to put 2 more ceilings on it. And you're home. Right? I think that works. So let's go down here, summon up my Jeep, and see if we can't get this Spider-Man. Okay, start that turn. Rrr, rrr. Oh, I missed it. Oh, only got 5 minutes. Better hurry up and finish. Okay. Getting up, making the turn. No, I waited too long. Making the turn. We got the turn. Hit the ramp. Do the ramp. Hold the space bar. Spider-Man. Bring it back down. And just a nice, easy trip down to the starting line. Booyah. One gigantic roller coaster, 6 hours. That is not bad for 6 hours. As a matter of fact, that's pretty fucking incredible for 6 hours. Pardon my French. That is awesome. Wow. Okay, I want to extend this back so you have more space to maneuver. And I'm gonna restart. While I'm restarting, I'm gonna put you all on a black screen. so that you don't see all my deets. And I will turn you back on in just a few moments. I'm gonna go through and check some Reddit and stuff while I do this, because gotta keep up. You know, if I'm gonna be making posts and trying to promote this roller coaster and get people to come try it out, I need to be actively talking to people. It doesn't seem like there's any more people to talk to. So probably for the next few hours, I normally try and stream about 8 hours. We've been on for 6. So I need to try and put in about 2 more. During that time, I'm probably going to be practicing, because I want to get this down really well, because right towards the end of the stream, or maybe right after the stream, I really want to put I really want to put up a short, or maybe a long form video, but probably a short, of doing the entire thing, because the short yesterday got really good um, analytics. While that's not the only important thing, if I want people to see this, if I want people to come try it, more people have to see it. That's just how that works. So we want what the heck? Why have 32 people watched the half? I'm confused what's happening. What video is this? Okay, well, things are all very confusing. And I need to delete that other video of the 30 minutes or whatever that we started with today. It just doesn't really do any good to have it up. So let's go to details. Actually, for now, we'll just make it private. Oops, private, done, save. There's no reason for that video to be out there, since it was just a failed stream. And for some reason, my once human isn't coming back up. Hang on. Try launching it again. Sometimes stuff is wonky. Now what's going on? What are you doing to me, GeForce Now? Why you hate me? Why you hate me? Hey, there it is. Not a blank screen anymore. Alright, we're going straight to Eternaland. Straight to riding the roller coaster. I really wish that I could get anybody to come ride this from my server. Alright, turn you all back on so you can see. Boop. And there it is. Let's get started with this practice. Okay, turn that way a little bit, flip it around. Boom. I'm getting pretty good at the loop-de-loops. Get it mostly straight on, turn a little, flip it around. Oh, got caught on something. That's okay, we count those. Alright, then we're gonna take this wall ride 270 downward spiraling corkscrew. Oh, that's the best I've ever done that. And then this is a difficult, yeah, that is a difficult set of elements to connect. Because they you have to come in super steep to the 90-degree wall ride after this wall ride. Wow. Because once you start going up it, it doesn't allow you to turn very well, so you really need to like hit this very first one and go up. I may even have to extend it back this way another one, so that you know to hit it earlier. But we'll see. We'll see. So we're gonna come up this wall here, hit this wall ride, come out of this one here, and hit this much steeper. Nice. And then we can come around and down. That was a good one. We take just a little bit to the left there. That should be enough to get us turned over. Nice. Now we've got this nice long path into a really long wall ride that we have to start coming out of actually a lot earlier than we think, and for some reason we pass the wall. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If you want to be that way. Get back over here to my maintenance path. You need quite a bit of speed here, so you gotta back this up a little bit. Then come in here, we hit this wall, come out of the wall ride. Oh, darn it. Hey, we were able to get back up though. Vehicle is in combat. No, it's not. There's no combat in Eternaland. Then we ride this nice narrow sky path. Oh, we get up here. Take this last 90-degree wall ride. Make the turn. Come out of it hot. Hit the jump. Spider-Man! Oh. Then you just bring it down. Nice and slow. To the main gate. Ta-da! That is so cool. I'm giddy with excitement. Can only do that one time before repairing though. I guess that's the cost of riding the roller coaster. You gotta buy your ticket in repairs. Okay, get just a little tilted there. Boom, flip that over. Bye bye, Jeep. Okay. I didn't quite hit that right. Boom. That one'll be good. Oh no, I did the same thing wrong again. I gotta tell you, even with all the practice I've had building these elements and making sure that they actually work, it is still very difficult to hit these. This 270 wall ride is exceptionally difficult. I am getting much better at it though. Okay, come out of this one real sharp. Get up! Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh, I haven't hit that all in a combo ever, I don't think. Oh, I can't see. Take it back. Take it in. Boom. So we're coming up, just a little to the left here, and flip that around. Nicely done. This wall ride is really long, and you gotta be coming out of it super early. Oh, and I waited to come out of it for too long. Can I climb back up there? That's the question. Heyo. Heyo. We're a little mountain goat. Nope. All the way back down. Darn it. Darn it. I will fog you. Okay, back up to the top. We're just gonna jump off and fly down. Yeah. What's up? Get wrecked. Do whatever I want. Alright. Just a couple elements left, including the Spider-Man jump. Heyo. Up we go. And around. And down. Into the Spider-Man jump. Aw. Yeah. Whoa. I went over. I did not see that coming. Was not on my radar of things that might happen. Altitude max? Oh snap. I didn't realize I was at the altitude max up here. That's crazy. Repair that bad boy again. And go again. Practice time, practice time. Oh, my Eternaland got all messed up again. Yeah. Can't interact. Gotta leave. And then straight back. Boom, 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 boom. I want you. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oops. Made it so I can't see. Okay. Here we go. Just a little. That's better. Boom. Getting it. Getting it. Whoa. Getting a little swirly there. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was clean as a whistle. Get it tight. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No, we were doing so good. Get it down. Get it up. Get it over. Turn it around. Flip it. I'm having a really hard time converting that. As you ride around this wall ride and then come into this straight. Having a hard time getting the right angle as I come up to do that. And then we come up this wall ride and almost instantly we start coming down. Ah. Should I make it higher so you have to rise up real high and then that might have to be what happens? I don't even know if you'll be able to do it. Or if you'll just fall off. And then finally, the last 90-degree wall ride that I fail all the time. That goes right into the Spider-Man jump. Hey-oh. Spider-Man jump. Oh. Catch on. Roll it back. One. And right down. For the next person. Poof. who has to pay their fee, which is repairing the Jeep. Ain't that perfect. Now I have to find a cool way to get up here, actually. Yes. So many things to do. Flip it. Drop it. Pop it. Lock it. No. No. 800-point turn. No big deal. Alright. Do this. Come out really far. Get in there. Oof. Oof. Didn't quite do that element right, but it's okay. Just gonna do another 1,000,000-point turn. It's no big deal. Get that turn in. Get around that. Nice. Nice. And we've got so much speed coming into this. And we come down out of it. Huh. I'm not liking how often that's happening. It's really fun to have such a long wall ride, but you don't want, you know, to be failing it half the time or something. Especially not because you fall through it. That's not fun. If it's technically difficult and you crash, that's one thing, but just thinking you've got it and then falling through what you think is a solid wall, and you can see sort of where it looks like the wall might be messed up for some reason. Or maybe that's just the distance that it's rendering at or something. Damn. I don't know. We're going to keep trying that element a few times. See if I can get good at it. And if I can consistently come out without flying off the end or disappearing through the wall, then I'll leave it as is, because then it's just a technical issue and you just have to figure out how to do it. But otherwise, I will shorten it by, I don't know, maybe two pieces. And that should be good enough to overcome whatever the issue might be. I don't like having to slow down. And I haven't been able to come off of there straight yet. I'm gonna try making it bigger, like taller, and maybe if I go up higher and then come down more and put more of an arc in it, that'll work. I'm gonna build a little maintenance path here. And then put up some more walls. 3, 4. Hello? We're gonna step it. Okay. Now let's see. If I ride up there real high, I really want to make that glass too. I think it would be so cool to be able to like watch people through the glass as they rode over the top of that. So cool. So we're coming in. We're gonna hit this. Not nearly as shallow as I have been. We're gonna get up higher. Whoa. Kind of lose your ability to control there when you do it that steep. The whole thing may have to be reevaluated and shortened. Which is easy, we just make the path longer. And then okay, that kind of worked. I don't even know if I needed to make it taller to do what I just did. Maybe just having the extra height there makes me feel more comfortable. Coming off of this wall ride into a straight run, though, is pretty... Oop. Yeah, there's an angle where if you hit those, you just lose your ability to steer or stop or anything, and you just go. It's like hitting an oil slick and just sliding off. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, just gotta hit a little shallower. Get it shallow, ride it up, come down hard. Nope. Not like that. So I actually think when we shorten it, we're going to shorten it from the other side, and then just leave the extra room there. So we might shorten it by 2, leave the extra room on the far side, then we can bring all that extra stuff that I put up top down, because there's no reason for it. And then you'll come out earlier, and then have room to get yeah, I think that's just what's going to have to happen. While it's fun to have such a difficult element, too many people are going to have too much trouble with it. And never make it to the Spider-Man jump. And we don't want that. So, we do here, take those out. Put a couple more ceilings in. Plenty of room to land that. Snag that up. I could tear down 2 of these, but I'm okay with them being there. If you want to try and ride that wall a little further, you can. That way. So it doesn't eliminate the potential for the difficulty, but it eliminates the necessity. I like that. I can get behind that. And then we have a much more manageable wall ride. Into this here, which requires that. Nope. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Or flip over. That's fine too. My motto has basically become, if it's still on the track, it counted. Because if every time I didn't technically get through an element, I had to like start over, I would never get through this thing all the way. This is wildly entertaining. I'm wildly entertained. Just crashing away. It's so much fun that all of this just crashes the crap out of your Jeep. Oof, that was good. That was good. Get into this wall ride. Get down out of this wall ride. Get into this wall ride. Oh, whatever, still on the track, it counts. Get into this wall ride, take it over, flip it around. No! Porque why? Get this back up in here. Get it around here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straighten this bad boy out. Take it over. Flip it. Twist it. Smack it. Skip it. Heyo. 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 Oh snap. Oh no, I can't believe I bombed the last element. No. What a scrub. Can't even finish my own roller coaster. What a noob. Whee. Smack. Take it down. Spin it around. Bop it. Take it right in there. And the crowd goes wild. Oh my god. This is the best. A little over 6 hours to build this roller coaster. Man. Good stuff. Oh, took that too hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's been a while since I did that. Just be yeeting myself off of cliffs and stuff. It's alright. It's good times. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the regular server and see if anybody wants to ride my roller coaster. I don't think anybody wants to be my friend. Please. Guess I go back to Eternaland. Back to practice. Boom. Whoop. Nope. I felt really good about that flip too. That one's bad. Nope. Can't believe I messed up both of those. Man. I've been doing this too long. Wow, I have missed every element so far. That does not bode well. Yep. There we go. There we go. Not gonna make that though. Now, get up off of the dance floor. Okay, that was interesting. Oops, hit the wrong direction. Alright, up this. Take it. Nope, I hit the wrong angle. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Hey. Getting back up. Oh no. Almost went too high. Made it. Spider-Man! Jump! Swoop. Perfect. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. The fact that sometimes you bail and then you get to like jump off of your truck is super fun. Hey, that's the best I've gotten through all those elements. No, 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 no. Darn it. I'm free, I'm free. Dang it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. You let me up. Fine. Don't let me up. I have a bird. I don't need you. Yeah, Spider-Man. Okay. Never stop, never stopping. It's probably been a good 6.5 hours of streaming today. And I'm just going to be doing this for the foreseeable future until I can get a good clip for for a short video or maybe a long form video that's a little shorter. So I'm going to probably end the stream there. thanks everybody who came out and watched. Again, if you want to be able to ride the roller coaster, the video of mine, and I'll actually probably put it down in this comment too. I'll put my in-game name so you can friend me if you want. Doesn't matter what server you're on. You might need to be an NA, but you can friend me and then you'll have access to my Eternaland. Or you can use, I'll give you my server ID, and you can use that in order to access my Eternaland too. And you just do that by coming up here to the Eternaland and Eternaland, or enter island code. You know, just put my island code right in there and come check it out. So thanks a lot everyone, and have a great day.